A cat is very fine. And there I go, I fixed the image for the captain's log. Hell yeah. But hello there, Wabon. Hello there, Tarm. Hello there, Scientific. Greetings, greetings. How are folks doing this fine Friday? Understandable. May your day go better. And to you, it is good to hear that there are boons. Tragedy and mirth all in one breath. Wasn't I set up to do something? Fixed. Fix those, I swear. Caturday, Caturday. Let's go get it handled. And the cats do indeed continue. And what, they were having a party up there or something? That's a lot of GIs on randomly up on a hill. Oh, you don't have a ray gun anymore. So all the ray guns are gone. Oof. Not Master Marksman yet. Buddy, there's a way how you could have gone about this so much easier. Hi, Glaive. How the fuck is he not dead if he's eating 8 fatals? Or did the arrows just roll like shit? And the answer is yes. Yes, you are. Actually, what I need right now is absolutely one strong hit. Because that lets you duck into more substantial cover. Oh god, they're all outside this round. Okay. Well, Zika, this may not be a fun time for you. We will see. That can be the problem with Slayer. Like, super bad. Against a hard body armor, hollow points don't do shit. Of course, he also could have been rolling really well, too. That's, also a thing. I'm sure he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Shog. Look, he's gonna be wondering about the pretty rabbits before he wonders about his life. I think that's a kindness in the end. Look, gotta secure the breach. I'll be honest, I didn't even really use photonics, even in mainline running, so that's not that bad. Training bait. Yeah, honestly, we'll probably be using the singing spears more so than anything else. That's kind of was my goal with all those sonic oscillators. Take them in, ship them out. Not a bad way to start the day. Veteran, Paven to the 4th. Nurse, Helva Dragon to the 3rd. Murderer, Zika to the 6th. Nightingale, Affable, Neko Girl to the 2nd. Ultrashog to the 3rd. Professional, Warzy to the 4th. Affable to the 3rd. Sister of Mercy, Paven to the 1st. Helva Dragon to the 1st. Neko Girl to the 1st. Grunt, Helva Dragon to the 2nd. Supersize, Zika to the 5th. Warzy to the 6th. Zika to the 5th. Warzy to the 6th. Helva Dragon and Affable to the 4th. Fry Guide to the 3rd. Oh, it 100% sucks, and we're probably gonna have to find more optimal weapons for us, though we definitely want to bring some of those bootleg heavy plasmas. Our strength will be in a nice variety of weapons. Well, hello there, freighter. You are clear to fly that mission, over. Synth Muscle Mesh. The most interesting thing about mercenary gear is the suits they wear. They seem to be made of artificial muscle-like fibers that are, however, much stronger and tougher than human or animal muscle. Similar synth muscle is sometimes used in other factions' armor as well. To continue our research in this area, we need to obtain knowledge from one of their engineers. Having access to advanced surgical equipment is also crucial. Graduation, and that one's mostly quantum, which I can research, and electromagnetics. Let's get on that, honestly. But I also need to keep doing interrogations. So I've got too many in here. Doing the fart bag. And congratulations, now everyone can be in training here. Thank God for the luxury spa. Thank God for the Temple of Mars. Let's get that slavery flipping. I really don't want to flip the reps like that, but honestly, I've got so many sitting around that I should probably do so. You can't enslave mercs. They don't play ball. Oh, already flipped. And yeah, we have crackers. Why do you think we wouldn't have crackers? That one's for fun. That's a double fun. But that's Mega Bullfrogs, and those suck, but on the other hand, that's also, unique metal. We'll see how we make all this work out. We don't have all the peace we needed yet. A reminder that, suppressed pistols are still very much in use at this point. That's a double for Paven. They're starting to get good. Booty, booty, booty. We're here to get the booty. Fry Guy really needs new equipment. Like a new standard loadout. Hey, Atsuid. It's absolutely Caturday. Now the problem is we kind of want him alive, but I don't really have anyone who has stun weapons on this side. Rookies kind of need... Oh, okay, you have a stun weapon. Yeah, these rookies are going to need a equipment refixing. Definitely Fatal's 8. Have some people ready to storm the gates. Question of what they are transporting anyway. Also, oh god, he has high explosive on him. Stay down. I don't want you to chuck that at us. Got him. So what they were transporting was a shit ton of beer and vodka. Woo! 5 in a row. Thank God for, you know, Twitch reminding you of the Skinner box. Both engineers came back home. Yeah, I don't need that much alcohol. That is an absurd amount of alcohol. A desu desu. Angel of Love. Zika, Shog to the first. Veteran, Affable, Fry Guide to the third. Public Enemy, Paven to the second. Murderer, Paven, Affable to the sixth. Trigger Happy, Warzy to the sixth. Grunt, Warzy to the fifth. Shog to the third. Master of the Hunting Bow, Paven to the second. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Affable to the second. Master of the Omega Rifle, Shog to the second. I mean, people don't have to, you know, pay for it, just saying. People totally will, mind you, because they don't want to explode and die, which is entirely reasonable. Get a gas mask on Zika. I think I can get another round of peg legs going, as the cats will be able to actually be able to truck them. Ship over the battle bus for a minute. Oh, they're full up. Battle bus goes away for a hot minute. I don't have the raid party yet, so that's... What the hell? But I do have a hangar. Oh. I'm silly beans. Hey, Neb. Oof, off by a singular day. Where's the hunt? Where's the fucking... Primal Hunt's already gone? Or did it just literally disappear within half a second? Looks like it literally just disappeared. That kind of sucks. Enjoy the time with the wife and the kids, my dude. Yep. Still some hurdy going on. Well, if that's the case, there's no way I'm getting that done in time, so whatever. Primal hunts do not last long, though. Good God. Remember those lasting a bit longer. Well, I gotta hop on those, or else you do not get them. Well, regardless of the fact... Yeah, let's get Zephyr out there. Make sure we're well equipped for the situation at hand. We'll see who gets the rocket when we get there. Oh god, it's the weed variant. I shall exercise due discretion and not pull out the weed for, pull up the missiles for this one. We can keep the music for this one. Oh yeah, speaking of gas... I don't appreciate the fact that they had a scorpion. Well, I can certainly guarantee you they are not alive now. Meanwhile, you are very much relying on that armor save. We can try and reduce the misery train here. Commissar their own friend in the back of the head. Blank shot's not appreciated. Let's get rid of that. Oh shit. That is not a room we want to be in. That's a gunslinger medal. Just gotta repeat that trick. Oh, we haven't gotten to fire the gas rounds yet. That was the preloaded acid that I didn't get to switch out. It's about to get a lot worse for them. Dome's got a boarding gun. You do. Wait, if you can see him... Oof, that's less than ideal. Well, there goes Wabon. Because unfortunately, we just rolled complete shit for damage, and they rolled very good for boarding gun damage. Wabon, say your piece and be dead. Load it in. I see it, E-Star. Twitch glitchery. That's not a good thing. A reminder that Smasher is a real weapon and will kill you. Give it a bit, it may be trying to process or whatever the hell. Oh, Bloodhound. Make it go away. Unfortunately, takes the majority of the turn to do so. You're the concern, honestly. If I do one... who run like fuck. Oh my god, streaking! They are a bit much, but on the other hand, they are fun. That's a thorny metal for Valletta. I need clear vision on what the next turn's gonna look like before I commit melee. Okay, so I definitely need a spotter to figure out where the biggest damage density is going to be. Might just be right here, honestly. It is something that is tangentially felt, though. The environment is that psychedelics are active in the area, so you're also getting weird effects going on at the same time. The noise isn't just empty noise. Also, Jesus, it's a fucking ball. A full-on ball of gas. Very nice. How badly are you hurt? Jesus Christ. Half your health in one hit. You'll be fine. You came back to the weed episode. We're raiding a drug farm. Or a weed farm. Idealistically, we keep the weed farm. And just steal all the weed. Call it preemptive training for hotboxing. Oh, we already high as fuck, boy! Oh my god, they were growing boom fruit. Those fuckers. That's a fair point. They're not doing a whole lot of that anymore. Punch. Punch. Nah, that was Squirrel Wizard. Squirrel Wizard is the hound. For Dank Kush. So there you go. Kush. Yeah, that's 508 sectoweed that we just looted. Or more, oh no, it's not our weed, so it's sectoweed, not cat weed. Oh no, gas is incredibly lethal. Normally a gas grenade is 50 damage, which does about 20-30 at 400%. You're dropping a mortar that does 110, 110 gas damage. It also blows up in 18 meters, and gas doesn't have blast fall off as far as I'm aware of. So, yeah. Lawyer. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, true, you were doing that. Lawyer. +1 voodoo skill and reaction per level. -1 strength and HP per level for each level of lawyer. But 1 level to Comignon, 2 levels to Tarm, Angel of Death, Wabon to the 5th, Veteran, Tarm to the 8th, Public Enemy, Comignon to the 6th, Idol, Comignon to the 2nd, Fencer, Wabon to the 6th, Traditional, Wabon to the 5th, Poisoner, Cappy to the 1st, also gets you Poisoner medals, Multi-Killer, Cappy to the 4th, Bane of Bandits, Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd, Supersize, Zephyr to the 8th, Wabon to the 7th, Thorny, Valletta to the 3rd, Ravager, Torm to the 2nd, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Zephyr to the 3rd, Master of the Holy Club, Comignon to the 7th, Master of the Longbow, Valletta to the 2nd, Master of the Gold Pistol, Wabon to the 3rd. Coffee mill's gonna be fine. Do I feel like shooting down a gunship? Not really. Sea Adventure! A galleon. Just ignore the fact you're going in a spacesuit. It'll be fine. Shadowtech Disruptor. This arcane device emits waves that disrupts the workings of Shadowtech. These waves can be amplified by any strong antennae, and seems to work even when they're very weak. I theorize it creates some sort of resonance within the Shadowtech that slowly builds up and leads to disruption when the damage control kicks in and excess energy is released. It'd be possible to adjust our devices to avoid this problem, but in the end, to that end, we need to know more about exactly how the disruptor works, and this will require information which is only possessed by those who have employed it. Summoning Circle. This arcane facility allows us to perform magical rites needed to get all sorts of magical stuff, not just magical stuff requires it though. It provides workspace for 10 runs for that purpose. It also provides a workspace for 3 brainers. Just be careful during hideout defenses, who knows what can be accidentally summoned amidst the ensuing chaos. Requires 10 hypno panels, only a single summoning circle can be allowed, and it does require a library. Heavy Gunship. A trademark mercenary warship, it is used by other factions as well. Its sight is a sure sign that someone means business, and taking on either in the air or on the ground would be really hard. The latter is nonetheless recommended, even though the military crew of this vessel is always armed to the teeth. I'm just wondering what I kick off for it. So I'm not exactly still service. Isn't the power plant provide services extractor? Do I have an extractor in base? No. Provides cultural gambling. I already have a culture building. I can dump the mess hall, but it's a workspace for 1 brainer. Oh, fucking the radar. Ah, yes, the building we're not using anymore. That'd probably work. Oh, I'm already researching engineers. That was the Academy engineer. I probably should do UAC vaults. It hasn't been very important, admittedly, because, it runs into the problem of half of those missions are no missions. I don't think we have force fields. We have bioforce field, but if we want actual force fields, that is tech secrets. Into the drink. Oh, I forgot to put on Ramsey guns. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's see, you have impressive throwing skill underwater, so you will inherit that. Lure is known for her throwing capabilities. Try to get you some pirated medals there. Not long. Should be out soon enough. I'm actually surprised at how many throwers I have on this one. Makes sense, though. Behold, the terror from the deep. It's happening again. Oh shit, that's a shark man. Eat shit, you fucker. Okay, I know the terror from the deep is supposed to be scary, but you can stop yelling now. Okay, you can stop screaming. It's not that scary, it's just a fish. I can't eat it! Also, cats can't fly underwater. They're too mortally terrified. It really do be a terror from the deep moment. Too scared to fly. Happy Caturday! It really do be terror from the deep. Unable to eat the snacks that are floating right in front of you. Nah, that's silly. You're silly. That is some close quarters battle right there. It fell unconscious, thank God. Oh shit, a simulacrum torso. Also found sharks! And big shark. Acquired torso. Angel of Death, Valletta to the 6th. Nightingale, Fleur, and Scientific to the 7th. Diver, Comignon to the 2nd. Squirrel Wizard, Valletta to the 3rd. Coyote and Scientific to the 1st. To help condition our cats, they are instructed to not wash themselves off until they get back into base. I like to say it's working out. Trying to think if there's anything else. Well, yeah, you don't need it. Oh yeah, speaking of modern revisions, we no longer need high explosive grenades. We're moving on to Hilarium grenades. Longbow. The face when you're redlining your cat's gear. Stargazing! Yay, infamy. Okay, these gunships are starting to anger me. So I need to go fly that mission. 2 gunships, take them out. The Padlocks of Chaos. I summon thee, my pirate retainer. The opportunity to strike has just presented itself. The villa belongs to a mage of ill reputation who is in possession of a Padlock of Chaos. You will approach the villa on foot and surround it to prevent the mage from escaping or calling any reinforcements. My intelligence tells of zombie trooper bodyguards and a vampire butler, of the kind that can turn invisible. I lack the full picture though, so be prepared for anything. Better don't take more stuff than you can carry. What do zombies not like? Burn works good. Burn works very good. And electric actually does substantially good damage too. Oh, right, the zombie troopers. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, that's me being a bit of a brainlet. That's gonna require some armor-piercing weaponry. Nah, it should be working. I was there, not terribly long ago. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and the trees say backblast clear. Oh, that's why you hit 8 times. There's 2 of them stacking on each other. Shit, 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 shit! To be fair, we are busting down a wizard's front door. Two hits. Oh, the thing is it's less your torso and more of we found a torso. Also, what am I doing? I'm putting the opposites with each other to flank the building. That is a dangerous precedent. Please don't tell me they can clear that. Yes, they can! Oh, no!
I can't breathe.
Okay, that is very close. That's very dangerous. Factually true. It's like a buddy cop movie. That's how you know they're the best of friends. Wizard detected. Oh, there are multiple zombie troopers. Holy shit, that area is hot. That's also a fucking minigun over there. Oh, obviously, obviously Commie-Vax. Squirrel Wizards too coked out of their mind. Well, no, too, weeded out of their mind. Damn right you do. Oh, God. Oh. Proxy. Also, the face when it takes a full turn to, from Kami's max to actually drop somebody with the Holy Club. That's a nasty customer. I don't know. I don't think humans have that. Have you been reading bird manuals? Do you think humans are birds? Light 'em up, E-Star. Burning weapons, very good. Bad, very bad. Might I ask who the silly man is? Well, it sounds like she's panicking. Look, just do your horny thing. You're very lucky you did not just take wounds. On the other hand, that's probably solid armor. Yeah, it's got, like, what, 30-something in the back? 27 on the rear. Oh, no, it's actually 40s all round. I forgot. Kami's fucking tough. Yeah, you have 5 armor to all locations, except some where you have 6. Fuck. You don't need backups so much as you just need to get the jump on them. Oh, I know what's going on. The main problem that's going on over there is that, I don't think you're equipped with a gas mask. At least you're now presenting front plate, which is what counts here. I know where they are. Hey, last round you were doing fine. They weren't supposed to be there. Oh, hey, exotic dancers are here. And there's the vampire. That's right. We know there's one present on the map. Speaking of the vampire... There are multiple vampires. Burn, you fucker! Also, as their Astron. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's very fortunate that Valletta didn't just get fucking tapped. Target is down. Yeah, burning is very ideal here. The damage has been very real. That thing is also armed with a minigun. Time for Valletta to indulge in some stimulant. Hello there, Solarian. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you got your rear hit. The Oni would have been fine, but the damage you took, yeah. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Help!
With some sips of rum, we're out of the way. The longbows are unironically coming in clutch. It's a learning process. Don't feel bad if you get spiked on early on. If you don't know what you're doing, you will struggle. That's not a you're bad thing. That's a early game is incredibly rough thing. Nah, there's actual vampires on the map, but I can call you out if you want, sir. If you're fighting lasers in the early part of the month, in the early game, something's wrong unless you're fighting Academy who have self-chargers. Try night fighting. That helps a lot for early game. Oh, don't go to pogroms. Pogroms will kill you early on. Fucking ow. Pogroms are a good way of getting a lot of advanced gear, but you are going to lose people, and they can be incredibly lethal. Actually, where's my anti-armor sniper? There you are. Get her patched. Oh, you're out of juice. That's 3 fatals we could have avoided. Oh well, that's not great. Yeah, that's the other thing. Don't lean on Ubers too much early game. You should, but space them out. They are the main characters and your specialists that are capable of just doing anything. But because of their increased HP pool, they also run into the distinctive problem of it takes a fucking eon for them to heal, which is bad. Gals are superior is the easier path because it makes your gal, it focuses on amping up the abilities of your gals. But having male slave soldiers can help supplement that need. Early game, until you have reliable sick bays up and running, you're looking at a distinctive problem of you need to conserve and protect your Ubers as best you can. They are too valuable to get knocked out of the fight. Right. Yeah, that's another big thing about the mod. You will need to learn how to use melee and use it effectively. If you cannot use melee effectively in mod, you are going to suffer for it. Also, personal suggestion, throwing pointy sticks. When you're starting off the game, bows and throwing weapons such as the pointy sticks and javelins are criminally underrated. Abuse them liberally. Gals using them off the bat, generally it's not hard for them to throw, and they can rack. Well, if he's countering you in melee, so how reactions work is that enemies have a reaction score. If you spend enough TUs compared to their TUs and their reactions, basically it's reaction times TUs remaining. So if an enemy uses a lot of his TUs, you're good. But if he was standing there or otherwise just kind of being useless for a round, there's a very good chance he just turns around and does nasty things to you. The main thing you're looking for in that circumstance is that you want to send in characters with good reactions, and you want to send in characters who are good in melee. Now, if he turns around and shoots you, he's probably got something like a saw-off, which counts as a pistol in melee combat. Pistols are very accurate in close quarters fighting like that. So be wary of what the enemy is packing. If you hit middle mouse button, you can see what the enemy is carrying, or at least what's in his hands. Be wary of handguns and characters that aren't skilled melee fighters. Nice accuracy, you goon. So you can't clear that distance yet. But I can dump some smasher shots into you. But yeah, no, don't feel bad, my dude. It's all a learning process. Can't even fault him for it. Good shooting there, asshole. Two arrows. That's a kill. He was using an SMG. Statistically speaking, he wasn't going to hurt you that badly. Is there anyone in position who can help with that? You have meds. Yep. It's not a good strategy, but statistically speaking, you are the best primed to be able to take those shots and deal damage. We're done here. Tomato, what the tomato? Padlocks of chaos? Yes, we were here for that. Needless to say, fucking these assholes are really tough. Yeah, they're using plasteel light cannons. Plasteel miniguns. That would have ripped us the fuck apart if they got close with it. Exotic dancers. Ooh, black mask. Also, the accuracy on that thing was fucking garbage. Alright, how bad am I over on prison? Zombie troopers count as people. Interesting. We need more fire stars. Yeah, I like fire stars, by the way. I am ordering another full production run of these. The Scourge of Europe, Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd, Patient, Gentle Food to the 9th, Pyromaniac, Valletta to the 1st, Nurse, Fleur, and Eastar to the 8th, Scientific to the 7th, Gal of Steel, Gentle Food to the 1st. Oh hey, a rank of Gentle of Gal of Steel, very nice. Soft Target, Gentle Food to the 8th, Valletta to the 7th, Scientific to the 6th, Trigger Happy, Keys to the 9th, Sleeping Beauty, Scientific to the 2nd, Bullet Magnet, Gentle Food to the 7th, Master of the Fire Stars, Fleur to the 1st. Tamed Reaper. If we catch a Reaper, we can give it to our runs for combat training by the means of applying Reaper snacks, well-placed kicks, and mandatory electroshocks. I mean, that's what we need to give the runs. The beastie itself is controlled via radio, if you know how to do it. Oh yeah, that's right, for once I can actually use fucking communion. Maybe I'll give that a shot for once. The Gun Emporium. Our unabating interest in various gun designs led us to these dealers, who supply a wide selection of rare models. Some of these guns need to be found and researched, some are available right away. It's for the gnomes. At least I think it's for the gnomes. Who knows? Maybe it's something else. Whole mess of guns that we don't need anymore. Right, the Outpost of Hell is happening. You snap back quickly, my dude. You seemingly have a habit of doing so. Actually get Slugx some ground duty. They haven't been out in a hot minute. Oh, what the fuck is this? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Arachnotrons on spawn? No, thank you. Well, supersized medals for Majoko and Slugx. That's a landing, and yeah, fuck that. That's bad. That's a whole lot of not today. So it's the church. Church, we're gonna swap out for ballistics. Roosh is the one using the laser this round. They get to truck the RPG this round. There's an appropriate dispensation for, chrysalids. That didn't seem to work. Really? How the fuck did you see at that angle? Well, you just tanked a fucking heavy laser to the chest. Well, there's only one thing to do now. Into the maelstrom of battle. You want to live, you fight here and now. Oh, hi there. It was, and that's the important emphasis here. Fuck it. This is gonna be it hurt them moments. I'm hoping everyone who just died heavily tanks their morale. Nope. Thank God Krios is a really good Street Fighter. That was an EMP mini-bomb, also known as does diddly fucking dick against us. Lol, Lamau even. Meow. I'll accept that. Oh, fuck. Nice rockets. How much more voodoo skill can Squirrel Wizard get? That was a +3 this round. Golden shotgun clips? Yes, I can do. Scourge of North America, Zeo to the 4th, Professional, Talum to the 8th, Bane of the Church, Zeo to the 2nd, Grunt, Majoko to the 6th, Master of the Wand of Airlessness, Squirrel Wizard to the 4th, Master of the Golden Shotgun, Slug X to the 2nd. Can't go to parties at all. It sucks, bro. Plotting gives us 100k and Infamy 100. Guildmaster. These VIPs are the richest of the rich in the guild, dealing with all the important stuff like politics and strategical business. Naturally, they are hard to come by, so capturing more of them will be a pain. Moreover, they commonly wear golden-powered armors, which makes their bodyguards look like midgets with pointy sticks. Not only is it hard to break, but it's protected against magic. Still, they hold critical information on the guild's activity, and we can sell them back with enormous profits. Let's try and catch them all. The intricate armor suits of the traders' honchos hold no more secrets from us anymore. We have a crucial bit of information required to build an ultimate suit of armor, as soon as we've mastered all branches of armor smithing. Probably. Supply ship. Supply ships are used to fly regular supply runs to enemy secret bases. They are fast and hard to get once they manage to close to the base, but should yield significant booty, especially Hilarion, with only moderate risk. If we work fast, they're rigged to explode. The powers of seduction. The seduction attack is a stun-dealing voodoo attack with good accuracy, especially when used by gals of higher ranks. Unfortunately, this thing is only attached to the seductress outfit, aka, it doesn't do anything for us. Oh, using the bad touch trains bravery and reactions. Good to know. Also, apparently being stronger helps. Ah, Squirrel Wizard has finally finished voodoo training. They have reached as good as their... Holy fucking shit, they're at a natural 83. Yikes, that's scary. Oh wait, they're also in a voodoo outfit that's giving them a boost. That's probably helping them. No, never mind. Their skill is actually just 80. Because when they're wearing the witch outfit, it's 104. In standard gorillas, it's 83 natural skill. Fuck! Yeah, no, Cat Witch has a place. Considering that you don't see shit like that, or those numbers like that, unless you're going Gray Codex. And here they are being absolutely big motherfucking brained. Yikes. $54.10. Evening, Paven. $70.41. And no, you've not maxed out traditional. Yeah, you're gonna have to bully Academy for that, and some higher level Academy. It's rough. Fuck, Organ Grinder, we don't need to do it. That one's fun. Fuck it, whoever's on board gets to take benefit from this one. Cat V is 82.52 right now. Good stuff. Right, Nick just gotta get back in the swing of things once we can res them. Have I Proud Warriored everyone? I'll give Doss a chance to go through Huntress training. Nep, except it doesn't acknowledge who has and hasn't been napped. Pay close attention or you're gonna waste a lot of money. On the other hand, you may not care. To be fair, I've also been getting lots of mercs this round too, so I can understand the pain. Knives out, folks. Honestly, this run, I got like 10 fucking mushroom colonies, which Green would fucking kill for. Honestly, that's kind of how you're supposed to go through it. Having an ideal, quote-unquote, first experience is not how you do this, or rather, how it should not be done. Into the maelstrom. Majoko, who's going left to right on this one. 2, 3. Zio doesn't really need it right now. They absolutely do. They quote-unquote are monster-type units, so... 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 2 cats is the problem. Yeah, infested cellars are 100% stacking missions. Ah, still got the 3-in-1 turn anyway. Very nice. Oh, there was only one this time. Very nice. Street Fighter, Roosh, Leg X to the first. Fencer, Roosh, Majoko to the first, Leg X to the second. Monster Hunter, Roosh, Majoko, Leg X to the second. When do those kick in? Every other level. So every 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nice. Professional, Roosh to the second. Multi-Killer, Majoko to the first, Leg X to the second. Cavalier, Zio to the ninth. Kamignon to a legendary degree. Talum to a legendary degree. Congratulations to the both of you. Krios to the ninth. Majoko to the 6th, Leg X to the 7th, Roosh to the 3rd. Slasher, Majoko to the 1st, Stabber, Talum and Slug X to the 1st, Master of the Rapier, Talum to the 3rd. Max Cavalier gives you bravery. More importantly, it's the giant gob of freshness you get. Fish Grenade. The name says it all, a bioengineered fish used by the deep ones. It can be thrown at a target over land. Underwater, it swims. Unfortunately, we have no aquarium, so we can't recover them. Special, it damages armor and it has half no line of sight accuracy penalty. Riot Grenade. A heavy thrown explosive used by the military police. Its primary function is to stun and confuse victims, but it's known for being often quite lethal. Its explosion is spectacular to watch, though. Instantly explodes on impact. It disrupts, and it does extra lethal damage. Oh shit, I can get Arcanist? Oh yeah, I can get Arcanist rounds now, can't I? Well, given that they're contact grenades, you can just let loose and there you go. During one of your escapades, you saved some escaped fugitives from bounty hunters. They turned out to be so freakishly honorable that they immediately offered their lives to your cause. Reign and rule. Hey, Zone Stalkers. Ooh, big mission. Bank robbery. No. This one requires digging tools, and all the fucking tiles are lined up with gas mines. I don't like doing this as Ubers, and I'm going to do it a fuck of a lot less as cats. You can't, but there are certain grenades that aren't on timers. They're on contact, and riot grenades are contact grenades. So if you prime them, they don't explode because they haven't hit contact. Actually, we don't have mining lasers. It's very rare that you're gonna run into a contact grenade like that, but riots are a unique exception. Oh, I can finally get Saya. It can be a good play. I'm just not used to having those grenades in my back pocket, so to speak. White rabbits. Go pit fighting, because those are fun. Right, can't enslave anyone. I can start disassembling these things to also get nuclear batteries, too. Oh, right, I can also make Chateau for however long that lasts. I could get some stuff from the WizBiz to have arcane tokens. I don't really need any rods. I'm not really delving into my books right now. Oh, I could butcher some Reapers, actually. Start cleaning up my giant list of things. Use the mad scribblings. Yeah, that's enough for home base to do. Let's try and bracket these for roughly about an hour. Don't feel like saving from Margorns. Those things are nasty. A gnome showed up. Okay. That could be interesting research. Clean up the bill. Don't want to go out until I have loader suits. Don't use 30mm cannon. RCF veteran. The best of Canadian troopers are famous for their deadly aim and sharp eyes. Already know about the fart bag. The White Dragon. You desire weapons, as does everyone who seeks me out. My trade is to deliver them to anyone, anywhere, anytime, into the war zone where they're most needed. That is my pride as an arms dealer. The price? Not just mere money, of course, because you're not just a mere customer. You possess unique influence. Why do I need it? I have a plan that will change the world, and you can help it happen, just by trading with me. Padlocks of Chaos? This is the mysterious artifact that is supposed to help the Red Mage open portals to other worlds and presumably help win her war. If that's not foreboding enough, it also emanates weird, eerie light. Better store these in some thick containers. At least this one was taken away by the Red Mage. These members of pureblood high society can be ransomed to their worried families for a sizable bag of cash. Don't underestimate them though, as they are fairly well trained to fend off any would-be molesters, and this includes voodoo training. Ancient Log, UAC X1. United Aerospace Corporation was the sole competition to the earliest form of the Guild in the space race of the 21st century. While the Guild was formed under the auspices of the Star Gods, the UAC was mostly local Earth initiative, an alliance of private and national corporations. Unlike the Guild, who were interested mostly in prospective Illyrium mining and happy to use the Stellar Empire solutions, the UAC was actively developing new technologies. It was finally disgraced and closed down in the early 2090s after a long decline in a series of incidents involving interdimensional travel, the most known one in the Iron Tribe area. The UAC was the swan song of the old Earth civilization, and only after its fall the current sad state of affairs began in earnest. The hidden lore. bills, by the way. Guns of the Patriots. No, thank you. Don't feel it. The Mad Scribblings got us a crate of violence, 2 small energy shields, and a hell rocket. Oof. Monster Closet. Warship Hull. From the schematics that we have procured, we have learned that military-class ships are constructed in a wholly different way, around a hardened plastisteel frame, laced with superconductive wiring for heat dissipation that gives them their toughness, as well as allows them to endure high speeds and accelerations within a planet's atmosphere. Tougher ships will have the armor parameter. Armor negates an amount of damage equal to its rating after each hit, making small weapons less useful against them. You've succeeded in retrieving the Padlocks of Chaos. Well done. We can start Phase 2, which is opening an experimental gate. I have to research the matter first, but I'll need the help of your brainers with a necessary yet quite time-consuming series of measurements. I cannot trust anyone else with this, but meanwhile, my enemies have started to make a move. Take your reward and use it well. There's a hard struggle ahead. Lalilulelo. Vibro sword and Gauss coils. So we're gonna need to learn how to disassemble Gauss weaponry. Or I may just have some coils just sitting around. Yeah, I do. That's not a problem. It is 100% bait. Oh, that's the fun bounty hunt. Bust away. Oh, the Vibro Spear is amazing. At least in theory. Haven't seen it in practice yet. Sec. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with DPs for this one. Yeah, that's a good loadout. I am running out of shotguns, so you know what? Slagax, this round you get to use the Mandrake. Which means you can actually save on a significant amount of weight. Well, that's a spawn. We are right in front. The music's right for the occasion, though. Eat shit! I don't know. You had a Hilarium grenade, but kind of wasted it. You. I mean, you can kind of ad hoc a shot. Don't ask me how he hip-fired a mortar. Friendly taking fire. Friendly taking multiple shots. I don't have to hit the exact square. That'll do. Get the Nazis. So yeah, it's a fairly strong turn one. You know, you joke about that, but that's entirely possible. Wow, your accuracy is kind of bad. Alright, let's close distance. There's the car. We're not using gas rounds. That was a special one-time load that I threw in. But yes, the car doesn't need to breathe. so it doesn't exactly work. Your top deck. And it's less that you can't tell them and more of what was preloaded. The one time the weed was present, I switched out the preload, but your preload is an acid as of the moment. But basically, acid purple, gas is green. Damn, we just burned through that one fast. Like a typhoon of death. Give me a sec. Something may have layered up. Sorry about that. I mean, to be fair, we rolled up with a mortar pointed at the entrance of the vehicle and went, "How do you do?" Thump. Also, an RPG was pointed out the back end. That's not a good day for any of the bad guys. Which is exactly how we like it. Angel of Death, Talon to the 5th. Ice Cold Killer, Talon to the 6th. Nurse, Legex to the 9th. Soft Target, Talon to the 7th. Multi-Killer, Zeo to the 4th. Bane of Beasts, Zeo to the 4th. Bane of Humanus, Coming to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Krios to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Tank Killer, Roosh to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Catme to the 1st. Welcome home, Neko. Rocky. This little bugger breathes fire, chomps on rocks, and is even less cuddly than it looks. Despite our best efforts, we failed to train it, and it seems to only respond to powerful magic spells that are beyond our best adepts. To make things even worse, we can't eat it any more than we can eat stones. In the end, it, escaped by digging a tunnel with its, let's call them teeth. The rock was both chewed and melted with acid. If I don't see that again in my life, I can totally live with that. Crawling movement. Some creatures, like snakes and lamias, are crawling instead of walking. Crawling allows for better navigation over certain swampy, muddy, and slimy terrains, most notably the sludge beneath our hideout. Treaded vehicles, mecha suits, and super heavy armor follow the same rules. Shaka Fist. A dagger is so unposh in this time and age. This cute little thing improves the ancient art of pugilism with the added excitement of delivering a crippling electric strike straight to your opponent's jawbone. Attacks with electrical currents. They'll be even more effective in the hands of warriors who can land a particularly heavy blow. Alrighty. I want to double check actually if that counts as pugilism so I can stop using fist weapons. Because I want to try getting brawler medals in where I can. Sharkman Corpse. Does that count as... that's Electrifier, Psycho? No, it does not count as a brawler medal. Oh, it's Wrestler. So it is Holy Fist, Martial Arts, Ham Fist, Bare Hands, Wrestling, Martial Arts, Void Palm. Quite literally anything that is your hand. Got it. So, the Sharkmen are a tribe of wild beastmen that somehow got involved with the Depth Dwellers, but seem to originate from land. They're fast, deadly, tough, yada yada. There's some profit to be made out of butchering them. So you couldn't help it and bought the shopkeeper as well, such is the fate of ones like me. So here, you have me. Do whatever you dare. In the mess hall, right? Just remember that every deal has its limits. I have no obligation to keep you entertained, and you have certain responsibilities as my mistress as well. Neither will I stop answering to the Alliance. However, I can catch some birds for you, off hours. What, you expected more? Grow up, kid. We can now get some basic captures in the same way that the smugglers in the later game can get us some captures as well. Yeah, to be fair, sec. Alright, sorry about that. A quick, hey, there is something wrong. We kind of need answers for our stuff. Such it is to be the tech guy. Anyway, zombie trooper, so A, I can get him out of my bay, and 2, figure out what the fuck he's made out of. Also, speaking of Nazis, slavery. Because what's the biggest irony of all? Making the Nazi into the very thing he wanted to fight. Or rather, wanted to enforce. Broken wagon. Truth is out there is funny, but I don't need to do a prepper camp at this point. I don't need mages right now. Hostess. When being intercepted by enemy craft, the crew will engage some of the safety systems. If the worst comes to pass, this will allow them to survive the controlled crash, but not to save any equipment from the wreckage. Battleship. Armed with multiple heavy plasma cannons and fusion missile launchers, this warship is designed to destroy other warships. Even though our vessels are too small to be accurately targeted by this behemoth, engaging it basically equals suicide. An ominous-looking mask, undoubtedly belonging to some dark cult. We have divined that it has some interesting properties, creating sort of a repelling feel that protects against many damage types. However, it makes you feel exhausted and saps 8 energy a turn. It basically protects you from exotic damage, and a lot of it. The White Rabbits. They are said to control time, so a nice hot bath never needs to stop. It's a lot, yeah. The White Rabbits. White rabbits are extra-dimensional beings which can be channeled into our world through black cylindrical objects. When we treat them well, they may help us with their incredible time manipulation abilities. Be careful, when attacked, the white rabbits flee into their home dimension by opening a rift portal which destroys anything in their vicinity. Practically goddamn invisible at night. Has a day vision of 30, night vision of 12, and is really hard to see. It may be prudent to start reading some of my books. Mitten lives. That's a heavy gunship. That may be interesting to shoot down. Alright, lock and load, folks. I'm bringing some heat for this one. We don't know how many are alive. Yeah, burn doesn't do dick. Bio ruins them. Mostly psychic attack and laser. Choking doesn't do nada. Yeah, the only things that mercenaries respect is power. Acid is chemical. Though they don't happen to have that either. Would it be that I could have my wizard out in the moment, but we are just gonna have to frickin' raw power this one. Actually, since Gwyn's boating the most weight, plasma pistol backup. So unfortunately, we still need to take out the fucking hover tanks they're going to have. You will be trucking Laz. Burning doesn't work out well here at all, so you'll be taking a plasma subsidizer. Bio works out real well though, so that is a consideration to keep in mind. That's a start. I'm not sure if I like this start or not. We should have some. We'll see how turn 1 goes. This could be very messy, though. Oh, fuck off. For how it could have been, that was not as bad as that could have been. X is completely liquidated, though. Well, X, say your piece to be dead. Body got hit with a grenade afterwards. There is zilch. I see it. I'll try a bit more of an aggressive start this time, but I don't see this ending well. Especially with that kind of accuracy. That's yikes. Yeah, I'll take my personal one. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way out of that. So that's, we're gone. We're 2 kill boxed. I'm basically just gonna be cycling cats. That's not a good situation. Oh. Decrypted data disk. Reality has a tendency to not conform to your expectations, but you can only change the latter. Whenever someone moves, attacks, or throws, a reaction check is called. There is no random factor. The reaction scores of both fighters are multiplied by their remaining to use percentage, and penalized if a reacting unit is out of line of sight. If the defender has a higher score, they are permitted an attack of opportunity, which can only be a snap melee or snap shot. Handle it. Also, soaked like 4 or 5 pulse shots. What the fuck? Star God's mothership. Over half a kilometer across and around 1 megaton in weight, this ship can be easily mass-produced by the Star Gods and forms the backbone of their fleet. Heavily shielded, it ensnares the enemy with powerful tractor beams while launching smaller child ships of all sizes to create a flexible field of deadly plasma fire. As far as we know, none of these ships were ever spotted in the solar system. Star Gods used them to fight wars on their important faraway frontiers. Another freighter. Red Mage's measurements. What? No, it's not my underwear. I'm just showing you my magical outfit for traveling the gates. It's so small because special materials required to make it are so hard to come by, that's all. They can only be found in the realms beyond gates, so take a good look because these materials are what you'll be searching for. With the calculations you helped me with, I found places on Earth where the gates appear spontaneously. I'll start monitoring these, so be ready to go on my signal. No, I don't know where they may lead. It's up to you to find out. And no, you can't have this outfit. I'll be using it, and I did not gather enough resources for more. Gosh, why do you always need so many explanations? Vibroblade. This weapon sports a thin, vibrating blade, cast out of rare element-enhanced plastisteel to better carry its deadly harmonics. With better reach and higher damage potential, it is a clear improvement over a dagger, if costly to make. Some aircraft guns use multi-round clips, and these will be fully replaced after combat, even if you only fired one round. The ammo clip might disappear with a chance of depending on how many rounds you fired. To save ammo, you can disable a weapon in battle or in the base by clicking on its icon. Such a weapon won't be reloaded. Some missions require you to use a single-person craft of some kind. For instance, a duel later on with an individual character, you have to come alone. It's an option if you don't have others. It also goes really fast. One day, Munzu and Wisewu met for a philosophical discussion. Both holy men started walking down the road and talked for many days and nights, yet they could never agree on even a single thing. And thus they were so deep in their conversation that they didn't realize they'd been ambushed by bandits. Munzu became worried, for he found the solution almost impossible to win. They are surrounded from all sides. He put his hand on his sword to prepare for a desperate charge. Yet Wisewu smiled broadly, opened his arms, and started talking to the bandits like they were his best friends. The bandits, however, would have none of this. One of them grabbed Wu's holy necklace, threw it to the ground, and spat on it. To this, Wisewu finally took offense. He shed his robe and dispatched all the bandits with 144 lightning strikes of his little finger. But I thought you were a pacifist, marveled Munzu, rubbing his beard. Yes, answered Wisewu. This was the only way left to stop the violence. To this, Munzu nodded his head. They did agree on something, in the end. It's an option, but it's not one you're going to use frequently. Destroyer. As the name implies, it destroys people. Not as tough or as fast-firing as the cruiser, but more agile and armed with a battery of fast-firing Gatling las cannons. It's also got shields, a powerful armor rating, and it's nasty. Do not fucketh with it. It is there to make you go away in record time. I do need to actually start no, what I more need to research is get ninja gods. Alright, let's crack out some of that ninja research. Aha, Heighton. Probably won't be there after rollover, but if it is, we're hitting it. I'll take Sky Terror. That's good stuff. Happy birthday to Fleur, Carmignon, Tarm, Mittens, Majoko, and Talum, and Slugex for 2 years of straight service. Congratulations. Zombie Trooper Corpse. When you manage to inflict enough damage to kill a human 6 times over, the zombie trooper is merely dazed for a few seconds, then launches into rage. Unburdened with excess body parts and armor, it receives a tremendous boost to speed. This state is short-lived, but it lasts long enough to bite a whole squad to death. It also melts. Holy shit, that burn damage is real. Well, shit, congratulations on being invited to a wedding, my dude. Also, not dead. The Black Sovereign, Part 2. When the Golden Prince created his ultimate coin, the Black Sovereign, he immediately went to work. First, he approached the Nine Moons Mistress. When she asked him what she was supposed to do with a coin, which is worth less than nothing, he said, "It is nothing, and you can pass it on to some sucker for even less, and thus have unlimited profits." Her greed prevailed, and she became his hostess, serving drinks, composing odes to his generosity, and dancing naked at his parties. Yet no matter how much she worked, her debt only grew bigger. The Golden Prince, encouraged by this, went to try the Sovereign on some other gods. When Baron Skullface saw it, he was so horrified that he started to frantically create life to fill this endless nothingness, accidentally giving the prince immortality, which was the prince's plan all along. Lord Crossroads tried to comprehend the Sovereign, and thus went deeper and deeper into deeper mathematical calculations, completely neglecting his work at confusing the paths of fate, which once again pleased the prince, who hated when unpredictability thwarted his plans. Well, it's here on rollover. Let's get some rookies out on this one. Not that many. Working great. I want something a little bit more intense than this. Hello there, Whitechapel. Too much. That works. Help! Ah, he's soaking all those hits. Yeah, Keys is fine. Oh. Well, time to engage in hand combat. Yeah, Geos aren't equipped with things such as good armor. Well, we've managed to clear the first half of the month, and I may have a bold plan in mind. It is 100% dangerous, but I think that our cats can handle it at this point. Just remember, cat girls with deadly claws exists, and they will use them on you. They like training. On the wall. Oh hey, the engineer walked out. That makes my life a whole lot easier once I figure out who the hell here has a stun weapon. You do. Slap, slap, slap. Only one of the engines blew. Now I need to not kill him, because engineers are still very valuable at this point in the game. We'll just need to rush in there next turn. Go! Actually, you know what? You get some training in. That was not the best use of my action economy. I will be 100% blunt. The medic. There you are. Not even hurt. You'll be fine. Patch him up. Good to go. Nice and easy. That is a lot of metal on the ground. Oh, the engine did blow. Fuck. Angel of Death, Vintage Medic to the third, Public Enemy, Anorexia to the second, Neko Girl to the first, Ice Cold Killer, Heightened to the fourth, Hell of a Dragon to the second, Gunslinger, Heightened to the first, Nurse, Neko Girl to the first, Fencer, Anorexia to the first, Nightingale, Zika to the fourth, Dragon to the second, Supersize, Anorexia to the fifth, Master the Omega Rifle, Heightened to the third. Some visitors showed up at our hideout. It was a lost couple whose air card broken nearby. They went looking for help, but they found us instead. Sometimes you just don't get shot. It does happen. Very clearly. Our recognition grows, as does the expectations. Rank 9 achieved. To gain the next rank, learn all Academy, Church, and Guild secrets up to leader rank. Ah, yes, stupidity. Give that a chance to flip over. Star God's causing a pogrom. Let's not, because that can get real nasty real quickly. Due to the last month of pirating going great, the gals have thrown a huge party. Morale soars. It is obvious that the Red Mage is not telling us everything, and that the black mask we found is a clue that her war could be a much bigger thing than it might look at first. It is dangerous to immerse yourself in a dark plot blindly. Finding out the story behind the mask might at least allow us to understand the whole game better, and turn back before any major disaster strikes. Didn't we already hear about masked mages somewhere? Some items, like ammo clips and bandages, are consumed when used. After the battle, all charges of all remaining items are tallied up and stacked to fully refill as many items as possible. All excess charges will normally be lost, depending on game options. Scorpion SMG. A little heavy one-handed pea shooter. Uses special API ammo that sets targets on fire. The less you wear, the more bonus voodoo power you receive. Madness? What can I say, darling? Magic is all about the hidden truth, which is seldomly found in sanity. Let your clothes go, then your mind. Alright, all slaves are accounted for. Yeah, you're good as a heavy trooper. Lighter medkit for a gas mask is worth it. Okay. That was the DACA. I just need the snipes at this point. Which we're going to need extra power packs if we're going to get through this. Honestly, might be a good time to pull out the XG just to have some fun. Pilot, clear the road. Oh wait, that was the battle, but oh, that would have been really awkward. A secret operation, one of the factions is being run here. Its continuation makes the local government look weak, thus cutting heavily into our protection funds. However, assaulting an enemy hideout is a serious undertaking and requires a major investment of resources. If we abort this mission, it costs us -400 infamy. We're using the back doors, we can't bring any tanks. Time to crash the party. Oh. This one's run by the Traders Guild. Yup. That is kind of the nice thing about being able to see through the front door. Let's get him. Not bad, but that's gonna do badly. Here we go. Prepare arms. neat smokes already. Ah, right. You have a bow. That's awkward. Wow, that was incredibly garbage. Why can no one hit this fucking Reaper, my dude? There we go. Really? You somehow outreacted my Iron Cat. Now, to be fair, it's a sniper, but still, yikes. That's not great. Give them a sip. They're fine. Gonna need my blender down here to go armor cracking. Why don't you have a shell in here? That kind of just killed your momentum a lot. I am unfortunately blissful in my realization. Reasonable accuracy, just I'm using a DACA gun. Now that's some fucking smoke. Big smoke. Yeah, I figured that's where people's quote-unquote alignments were. I have so many means to kill that thing, and none of them are in range. Well, actually, I do have the Gauss gun. God, it's gonna be nice when we can pull out our own XGs. Eat shit. Yeah, friendly reminder, those things go big boom. That tank be assaulting, god damn. It tried to shoot Mittens, didn't work out. Out. Billet gun out. That's a boom gun. That's unfortunate that the double tap didn't end up working out like that. That was a damn good hit. The layout of the location just kind of sucks for melee right now, unfortunately. More autocannons. Yes, please. Disintegration. Probably because that's accurate. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank. Yup, I'm gonna need a better solution to that problem. I think I've got one. I'll need to wait till next turn to see where it moves, but... Oh no. That is half of that squad over there dead on the first shot. Ow. Well, that's what happens when a tank decides, you know what? I'm gonna just hit you. Alright. I see it, then. Tank be gone. So let's not forget to reload this time. The fact that I annoyingly have my split the way it is a little frustrating now. RPG load this time. Fuck off. And this time you get hurt even worse. That's nice. That is a long hallway. We got plenty. I think I can mill down that hallway a little bit too. Yup. Oh, we did good damage. The problem is that a tank quite literally rolled on up and decided to unleash the full-on battle cannon. Actually, no, that was a dumb idea. To be fair, it's using a high explosive shell. That's, not good. It liquidates people pretty easily because it's a high explosive shell. And both of my anti-armor solutions are kind of on the other side of the board right now. Consider the following. I just tried that. Thank you, Pulse Munitions. That is 2 tanks over there. God damn. Nah, unfortunately, it's the fact of the tanks are going to figure out where we are because we keep running away to our little hidey hole. Because that's the smart thing to do in this circumstance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's right, there was a second Reaper. That could be bad. Thankfully, it was not bad. So as weird as it sounds, we are gonna dump with our pulse pistols first. Because pulse pistols shrek the shit out of armor. Oh, I could have also thrown a fire star. Damn it. Alright, one should do it. Because we are doing a lot of armor damage. And yes, I do realize it's the front armor. Nope, we're gonna have to hope for another round. I mean, yeah, it's gonna have to be another round of soaking it up. And I just realized grenades are useless in here. Would it be that I could continue to just live down that chamber? That's fucking glorious. Ah, yeah, that's the push. But yes, I brought turbo cigarettes. They were absolutely needed. Well, the tank did not go back into formation. It then reacted. Oh god. Thought occurs. Well, it's some damage on it. And I don't have the readout for tanks because I haven't researched tanks. Roughness. Yeah, the unfortunate fact of the matter is we're pinned for the moment. Yeah, heavy plasma opened up the way pretty comfortably there. Damn it. Alright. Heavy gunners will continue to make their weird kind of loop down this hallway. I really don't know what's up with that hallway. I would love if I could park it, but it's like, what the fuck is this murder hallway? One side has all the soft targets, and the other side has the hard target. Shit. There's not much more this part of the crew can do other than park it, wait, and hope for the best. The tanks are seemingly moving in this block somewhere, because I don't see them here and I don't see them here. So they seem to just kind of be fucking off in their own direction. The good news is when we finally run into the damn, into the damn tanks, we are not going to be hurting for at least one of them to blow them to Kingdom Come. And yes, I do realize I just shot an engineer. Right now, it's kill everyone. Besides, I hear some of them panicking. That's a good sign. Well, spotted their guild master. But I haven't gotten to use this sword all goddamn day. Asphyxiation's cheaper. These are going to be a lot of non-pen shots, but... Power Word Nut also requires you to get into melee, which is not ideal in the moment. Well, you're gonna get some Power Word Nut here in a minute because I need a guild master dropped. Not your finest shooting, gentle food. Damn it. This would be a perfect time for a DP. Alright, fill that chamber with lead. And I probably just ruined my timings. Yes, I did. Boarding gun notably, or seemingly, has less scatter, which is interesting. Need some wizard shit here. Yeah, you're getting strong enough that you're quite literally killing people by using the Wand of Airlessness. That was a flick of the wand and it killed someone. We might be able to push in next round with our goons. Oh, I am 100% flicking that wand aiming to kill people. And yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Gromulan. Yep, it's absolutely Big Mish. Half of our force is cut off because there's an unidentified tank running around that we can't get a positive on. Well, the tank most certainly still exists. I mean, we are fighting quite a few, quite a bit of men. Evil, yet reasonable. Tank, 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 tank. I don't have a good solution to that, so I'll solve that portion of the board here in a minute. Someone's in here. No, thank you. What do you mean it didn't land? So, yeah, we're pulling back on this flank. That's a tank. And no guarantees my melee will get on that in time. Sorry the left side's been boring, just this split has not been great. That's the idea right now. Captain's going down for a break after this again. Now, I really don't want to be set on fire. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, Gentle Food zapped really fucking hard there. Very nice. You have no fucking meds. The problem is that my Nekomimi sniper rifle, my RPG, my heavy plasma all spawned on the same side. Hell, even my my Katana also spawned on the same side. I have good weapons to face a tank. I just didn't have them on the side I wanted them on. Stimulation! That's not an ideal position. Tank failed to kill. Gonna need some extra firepower on that. Fuck me, dude. That's heat rounds and a goddamn, heavy plasma to its face. Whatever the fuck that thing's made out of, it's earning its pay. Last hope of the round. And endured my sniper, too. That's nutty. Fuck it. You'll need to run back for bullets. Happy Caturday, Crick Kraken. We found the other tank. I don't like that it's no longer sighted. Where the hell did it go? God damn it. I can pick up the autocannon without any spare munitions. But it's being able to field an autocannon, which that's really fucking good for a cat. No other equipment whatsoever, but you fuck it, it's an autocannon.
Help! Help!
Did not go in there either. What the fuck's the tank? There's an ID. I need to figure out how to get your freshness up. That's... whoa. That gets you where you need to go. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Thankfully, I didn't pay for it, but that was kind of a case of I really shouldn't do that. That screams to me like a bad idea, so I won't. We have a very distinctive angle of cover here. So you should probably fall back, because there is a tank nearby. Well, we're hitting the side armor. Backblast clear. That's a scrap heap. That's a good kill. Part of me wants to dive that. The better part of me knows that's a bad idea. Well, we are 100% engaging in line combat now. Let her rip like a Beyblade. Fuck yeah, autocannons. Alright, now the left flank can push. Most of combat's over, but, you know. Sweep up, clean up. Defender's advantage is very real. Tasty bacon corpses. You need a gun. What can I do for getting a gun? Someone's gotta have something. I might legit pick up a rail driver just to have a weapon. Oh right, we still gotta find the guildmaster and hit him with enough horny damage that he surrenders. E-Star can withdraw. No, actually, we dumped fire into him, but we never broke his blue shield. If I'm gonna use an autocannon, may as well keep it loaded. A reminder that Nuke Shot is a very real ammo type for an autocannon. Unfortunately, our limited strength combined with logistical concerns in endgame will probably mean that the autocannon is not a endgame weapon for us. But it's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun while we're getting there. And yes, Kingdom Knight, Nuke Shot. It's a slang term for, helium-powered explosive shot. Because later on in the game, the Gals invent the ability to, shall we say, make miniature fusion explosions in ballistic form. So we're firing starship fuel as a ballistic weapon. Oh yeah. That's a tank. That is Zio getting slapped. They're not dead, though. What you hit them with? Regular rifle. I haven't tried them yet. They haven't come up for me. Literally on the door. I might just have to waste him. I have no stun option right now. My stun option is halfway across the board. I am using the Neko Mimi. Thebian cat girls are a different requirement right now. Okay, so you don't have any equipment. Oh, where the hell did... Oh, right, you got shot. Yeah, so you're bleeding, but not dead. I need harmony damage down here stat. From what I've seen, it should be possible because we've done the Cleo challenge. It's an event that fires off. I'm not sure if I have the requirements or not yet. If I don't do anything, that cat girl is dead. This might be just time for a melee solution. Smasher. It works. From what I've heard about them, though, their transformation pool is utterly fucking ridiculous. They are juiced. Perfectly understandable. Then, for purposes of analogy here, I haven't unlocked the high tier. I haven't unlocked the new Nekos. All right, let's hit him with that horny damage. He's out. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 not that way. The tank went the other way. Where is it? There it is. Hose him down. It's down. Nope, there's another fucking tank. That is the 4th tank, so that should be the last one. This is a base assault, my dude. They go fucking hard. Atsuid, you are nearly gassed out. You probably were fighting armored cars. Still not good. Because you should not be facing tanks at that point. Oh yeah, no, you do not want to be there. Pogroms are there to fuck you up and humble you. You cannot take them on without an anti-armor solution. Good on you for using bows, though. Bows are a very good weapon. Throwing in general is just very good. About one more stitch to do it. Miss at point blank, asshole. Never mind, there are 5 tanks. Holy shit. Bows will honestly keep for the rest of the game if you keep tearing them up. Well, it is difficulty 4. Difficulty 4 is as high as it gets without going into bullshit territory and basically being a completely different game. Oh, I'm not gonna frown on the chance to get more, tank killer medals. Just, yikes. Five is... no. The game's balanced around 3. Stick to 3. You're not a coward. Son of a bitch. That side just got wiped. Gentle Food, say your piece or be dead. Oh yeah, it is. He does not wish to be dead. Reasonable. Oh god, that means I have to move up on the Guildmaster again. I actually don't remember which tanks are dead and which ones aren't. Okay, I think this is the turn I just got rid of the tanks. Yeah, I can do that. I don't think the Neko Katana can. If I roll really high, I can hit side armor. Which means it is viable for cutting purposes, but should not be counted on. E-Star is gassed out. Unfortunately, carrying levitators is goodbye your freshness. You unlock craft weapons by... I'm trying to remember the exact path, but it's a multi-stage process. I think it goes, we need craft weapons into... You have multiple options from that point. Yikes! That is melee trying to get on me. Oh wait, I have different melee. Really? You failed to pair? Okay. We don't fire in melee. It's middle mouse button for prereqs. We need craft weapons into... If you want to steal them off of ships, that's... light craft weapons. Give me a second, I'm trying to gather my thoughts, and trying to multitask is not great. Fuck. It's a lot. And they keep expanding the early air game, so it gets even longer on it. So it changes a lot, annoyingly. I am in year 3. I am firmly in mid-game. As a general frame of reference, you can easily spend at least a year on the ground if you don't focus it, and it, you know, if you're just unlucky. It's a mix of both. The game will escalate, but it's not like in Files where you have 2 years, and if you're not ready, the A's will come slap your shit. Pirates has some escalating challenges, but you can very reasonably go at your pace. Stormcat's gonna prevent, really carrying that. But it's a gun for the moment, so we'll take it for the moment. If Boom Gun is named, that means we can use it. Monday is Ian's taking a break to refresh his palate because doing one game constantly will get him to go fucking insane. That's fairly normal. For the at least minimum 6 months, you're not touching those. That's okay. Assembling the bird, yeah, that is a craft that you can use fairly early. That can do some work. Though it also has a problem where if you get in over your head, it can easily explode. No fucking way. Okay, so we just need to get an angle on those tanks. This is a, this is base defense, oh, not base assault. We are attempting to wipe a secret base off the map. Also steal their shit in the process. In the process, thank you. Words I can speak. Oh, W's to use special abilities. Good to know. Still, also a good lesson for me to learn. Difficulty 4, you need way more anti-tank. Like, I brought some anti-tank, but with everyone being scattered and, like, 3 tanks stacked on top of each other, holy shit, dude. That's fucking spooky.
Help!
Can I whip around and hit them? No. They're kind of parked in the back, aren't they? I have made a bad mistake. At least I can drive by. You are out of missiles, though. Oh yeah, music's fucking awesome. Though this track has been playing for very often. You're gonna react on me, and I know it. If it's not reacting, we run like hell. Yup. That's a kill. Oh yeah, I know. There's been a lot of updates. Especially depending on when you played. So I know there is at least one more tank on the inside. That's two-bodied. Oh. Tank is half out the door. Hard armor damage, but we're gonna need something for an actual killing blow here. There's still more fucking... tanks in there? That's a heavy Gauss. This is where the closest AC is gonna be. Yep. Holy shit, dude. I don't see a tank on the inside, so I'm fairly certain that was tank number 5 coming out. And there goes Wabon, because that is a power armor that flanked and hit with an auto cannon. Well, Wabon, say your piece will be dead? Oh, dead part. But yes, say your piece will be dead, Wabon. Oh, and that's the of course that's the last fucking guy. Very nice. They are a tech thing that you can buy. But going once for a Wabon. Also, accuracy +6. Fuck. Alright, let me flip it. I see it. Nah. I do this fair, quote unquote. Oh god, I have committed a mistake. I shouldn't have flipped shit. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Nah. You're good. Really? He's been there the entire fucking time? Okay. Okay. Take it. So accuracy +5 this time instead of 6. Time to start flipping a lot of these things. Honestly, a lot of this stuff is probably going to Mars. Yeah, holy shit. Boom gun. Honestly, give him a good chunk of the blades. Power armor parts. The aquaplastics. Healthy amount of the panels, honestly. Life support and ship engines. After that, a good chunk of this can be sold. Flip the tank parts. We can sell him for the cash. Honestly, toxiguns are not great in my opinion. Microwave cookers, I'm pretty sure I've got some for research. Rail drivers, not needed. Heavy gauze, keep that around for disassembly. What is keeping my weight so heavy at this point? Might just be legit the Reapers. I will flip some stuff. Probably could dump off a majority of the weed I've picked up. A lot of the meat, honestly, I don't need that much, especially since we haven't had any volunteer bodybuilders for a minute. Sell off the sacks. Oh god, we need so many golden pistol clips. Yeah, get that back on restock and a heavy restock. Anarizia is now a space hero. Stormtrooper, awarded for raiding secret bases and hideouts. Only medium and large bases count. Outposts don't. 1 level awarded for each successful raid. +1 TU per level. Street Fighter, Wab on to the 9th. Attitude problem, 0 to the 1st. Awarded for hushing down 7 of those bossy guild team managers and reps for good. One-time award, +3 morale regen for Zio. Battle Mage, Squirrel Wizard to the 5th, Scourge of Europe, Valletta to the 1st, Cannoneer, Gwyn to the 3rd, Krios to the 1st. Veteran, Crick-Kraken to the 7th, Public Enemy, Fleur to the 6th, Squirrel Wizard to the 7th, Crick-Kraken to the 6th. Ice Cold Killer, Zio to the 9th, Lady Luck, E-Star to a legendary degree, congratulations. Reaper, E-Star, Mittens to the 7th, Gentle Food. Black Widow to the 5th, Poisoner, Squirrel Wizard to the 4th, Psycho, Kamignon to the 9th, Grunt, Atsuid to the 2nd, Supersize, Gentle Food, and Ninja Zombie to the 7th. Squirrel Wizard, Succubus to the 4th, Tank Killer, Gwyn to the 5th, Krios to the 4th, Master of the Golden Pistol, Gwyn to the 5th, Master of Super Shooting, E-Star to the 4th, Master of Smasher, Kamignon to the 1st, Master of the Golden Chain Gun, Mittens to the 4th, Master of the Bad Touch, Squirrel Wizard to the 4th. And now it's firmly off the map. Hell yeah. Oh, right, you were curious about researches. Give me a second. First is we need craft weapons. Assembling the bird is an option. You're gonna be using gunboat, and gunboat is... not gunboat, gun truck. Where's gun truck? Oh, gun wagon. Her, look at me. But yeah, Gunwagon is craft weapons in V8. You get craft weapons by nearby town. Gunwagon's gonna be rough to start off with because you can only use hand weapons. You're gonna need light machine guns and heavy machine guns. If you can get them, RPGs are nice, but you're probably not gonna get them at that point in the game. Ship jump. Another thing that you can get is that once you get necroplane parts, you can then try to rush into arrow, which is going to take a little bit. Primitive ballistics is not too hard, but with ballistics, you can also get the cannon, but the cannon kind of sucks. All your early options are gonna suck. You're just gonna need to get used to that. With the pirating cannon and a combination of ballistics, you can make your own ammo, and it is an early option. Don't count on being able to shoot down much, but you can. Parts into aerodynamics can get you Warbird. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's aerodynamics. It's the assembly, and with that you can make Buckaroo, which comes with chain gun. I think you can get 14mm with it. Let me double check what it ammos. It ammos with 2 ground weapons and 2 dive bombs. It's the little bird that comes with the 14mm and a ground weapon, aka you could use a... Then wait, is it... Oh, wait, no, then that's what H is. H is just hand weapon. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, hand is, RPGs and whatnot. Ground weapon is 14mm. I need to remind myself where you get 14mm. You can also put 25s on them, but that's Highway House. Which, if you want Highway House, you're gonna need Highwayman and a Ratman Mob Lieutenant. You cannot attack a ground outpost with the Buckaroo because it cannot land. You get 14mm chain guns. From the ship Junkyard, which is Craft Systems Angry Bird, which requires Big Bird. Yeah, so those are your early options there, Kingdom Knight. You either go for the Buckaroo, which is a combination of Gunwagon and the Little Bird being up-tiered, to get Contact Shipyard. Ship Junkyard. You stick with the Little Bird for the 14mm chain gun, or you go with the Gunwagon and you, you go with the Gunwagon and stick to hand weapons. Both are perfectly fine. Again, your early interception game's not going to be strong. That's okay. I do. Sorry, I just took a small bite of Cheez-It. Research. Gauss coils. Superconductive, highly reinforced coils are a staple of all Gauss weapons. Hypersonic bullets fired through these coils deal intense damage with even a marginal hit. 50 to 150% damage roll. Rawr! It means I love you in zombie. Although what they perceive as love might be something entirely different than we do. Anyway, these Z-types are so... smart, for a lack of a better word, that I have expected them to be able to talk. They can't, and they seem to operate according to some instinct or design, paying little heed to our efforts of communication. They're able, however, to handle ships and their weapons just fine, even if their aim is bad. Maybe there's something fishy about them. Maybe we have discovered some plot behind the Z-Plague. Sometimes being nice benefits mostly the benefactor. Each use of any item capable of healing gives the user 5 morale, whether or not it actually helps. Oh shit. Wait, do I have no, I have to get other firearms first, damn. I've got so much I'm behind on. Hi, Bandit Town. How are you doing on your gas? Yeah, you have to sit out. You are so excited about those boxes. Not a problem. That should be enough to get you going for your early game. Do you have any other particular tech questions that are of a concern? You know what I can do for another melee cat? I don't know what Affable wants out of their career, so... In Absentia... Get them equipped up for war. Also, Fry Guy needs a new loadout because we're no longer using Gothic guns because they're not great. I'll give you a rifle unless you got objections to it. What am I being pinged for? Still got some work to do on such matters. Actually, you know what? How many of these do I have? Congratulations, you've been promoted to using the weird weapon again. Actually, I don't need Krios here if I've already got another Flamer troop. Oh. Thought I brought my mortar. Whoop. Oh, that's a fucking cluster. Well, okay. I could have order of operations that better. She did not torch that correctly. That kind of sucks. Yeah, because they're all still standing. They don't even seem really bothered by the affair. And that is a frickin' big-ass gun that he's got. That's a no good. That's no bueno. All time to try out the space gun. Or the space shotgun. Yeah, that's working out okay. Light on TUs, meaning that we can actually maneuver with this thing pretty comfortably. Sorry. Crackers in the meantime. Taking a moment to actually snap for once. I see a giant line of melee. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Affable's gonna need some help, but that's why we have a long-range flamer to help with this. That was close, but not a hit. Whisker burner indeed. No. Oh, you have no to use. You have a standard frag grenade, which that'll do. Bit more exposed than I'd like, but it'll have to do. hit for Slegex.
Bring it on, baby!
They're definitely lighting up Affable. Only took one real hit and all that. On the button for TUs. He appear. How he do? He'll burn. Now, honestly, fuck. I think reinforcement angles are gonna be behind us. Which, that's very bad, because they come in with full TUs and a desire to murder you. True, they can't kill you without your consent. And down Slegex goes. Say your piece or be dead, Slegex. How utterly radical of you. Oh God. Actually, good time for this. You sell it. You do not want cap taxed. Cap tax is a penalty tax. I see it, Fry Guy. By the way, Control End adjusts the brightness of the map, so you don't have to use night vision if you find it to be particularly bothersome. Well, shit diggity damn. Thank you there, Zephyr. Absolutely kind of ya. Yeah, that flamer pattern looks much better. Actually, you somehow not only avoided taking wound from being shot in the back there, Fry Guy, but, you, just turned around and popped him in the face. Beware, she hiss. Being a bit more moderate on the attack. Oh yeah, by the way, Knight, use flamers. They're very good if you can get up close enough to use them. Starting... Oh! Oh, that's a fucking bloodhound. Oh, thank God you whiffed. I didn't see you pressed up against the fucking thing. Heavy flamers are really where it's at. As annoying as it is, you'll be on deck guard. Because they will show up on... What the fuck? intrinsic truths. To be fair, part of the reason why it weighs so much is not because it actually weighs that much, but because no one wants to deal with that, and it smells in storage. Who's got the light source? You do. Well, if you don't have any, but you have a freak sitting around, you get an event that can get you some. Necropirates can also be a steady source of rags.
What the?
I think someone threw a grenade from the back, so that's good. Didn't do them very good, though. And smelly rags are implied to be a mixture of things. The bare minimum is that, imagine being in the post-apocalypse with the same blanket and you haven't discovered what a washing machine is. And that should give you a pretty good idea of the rank. Take it easy, Keist. That's 50mm cannons. Actually used all my flamer fuel on Anorexia for once.
What the?
Help!
Consider you could also just sell the 50mm if it isn't something you use. Who the hell shot your ass that hard? Holy hell. Alright, up you go. Get in there, Sayuri. Oh. The rest of them gave up. Depending on your codex weapon, there may be a use for them. Like, I know that, Red can still make use of spikes because little Ilya rockets, but not really. See if they're relevant to you, and if they're not, pitch them. Yeah, if you're gray, then you use a unique ammo type for yours, so yeah, go ahead and pitch them. Oh, the sharp guy actually can't be. What about the sharp girl? Sharp girl can be made into a taskmaster. Sharp guy cannot. All that matters, actually, so... Veteran, Neko Girl to the third, Patient, Fry Guy to the first, Ice Cold Killer, Shira, Anaresia to the fourth, Ultra Shog to the second, Pyromaniac, Anaresia to the third, Blood Widow, Anaresia to the first, a living in a single mission, Flamer was working good that round, Black Widow, Anaresia to the third, Monster Hunter, Shira to the second, Gal of Steel, Slug-X to the second, Murderer, Anaresia to the seventh, Ultra Shog, Fry Guy, and Neko to the fifth, Nightingale, Fry Guy, and Neko to the third, Professional, Sayori, and Neko Girl to the second, Psycho, Anaresia to the fourth, Soft Target, Slug-X to the seventh, Fry Guy to the first, Multi-Killer, Anaresia to the second, Bane of Bandits, Shira to the second, Trigger Happy, Anaresia to the second, Fry Guy and Neko to the third, Grunt, Neko Girl to the third, Shell Shock, Anaresia to the fourth, Slasher, Affable to the first, Supersize, Fry Guy to the fourth, Neko to the fifth, Bullet Magnet, Slug-X to the sixth, Master of the Golden Pistol, Sayori to the third, Master of the Heavy Flamer, Anaresia to the second, Master of the Omega Rifle, Neko Girl to the first. Then yeah, there's no point to dismissals whatsoever. Why thank me? You were fit for task and, did work. Thankfully you're not dead. Fair. I'll begrudge you that. Tannhauser gates. Usually generated by Magitech devices called portals, or as the rumor says, at the Shadow Master's whim. They lead to alternative dimensions called Shadow Realms, where normal laws of physics do not apply. Matter cannot go there, hence any traveler would transform into an astral form upon crossing. See Dreamwalker in the crew section. Only Shadow Realms equipment can be taken, but some things in the Shadow Realms can be brought back. Gates can allow up to 13 crew, and unless stated otherwise. Also, any craft stays behind. Decloaking device. This device is apparently able to pierce through the cloaking of our craft. As for how it works, or how indeed it could possibly work, we haven't the slightest idea. Must be evil Narlock magic. Do not ask for answers you do not wish to receive. Literature Club, yay! Money version of Extreme Weather. Tunnels of the Apocalypse, don't need to do it. Fuck off. Strict Zombie Corpse. These female zombies attack by spitting noxious fumes, chem damage that saps one's energy and consciousness away. The attack ignores 2/3 of armor. The lingering smoke does not impede zombies. The Strix is so voluptuous because of her impressive amounts of liquid poison she holds in her body. She can explode when killed. Viper Fighter. The Viper is the Marsec's mainstay space fighter. Superior in every way to the fighters we've encountered so far. It is equipped with implosion bombs, which means we better take it down fast before it does something horrible. Oh, it's 100%, the excuse of, oh yes, it's, the boobs exist on the non-mammalian thing because that's where the poison is. Ignore the fact that it's rounded and smooth. And has the biddies on it. I mean, you can, but you're not gonna live terribly long when you try. Ah, that's a bummer. These have been fun to shoot down because they don't hit the craft. There's a good chance for Rouge to gain some experience, so play it. It is only slightly uncanny valley, maybe a whole awful lot. For a midline, good teased out there, they haven't seen action yet. Wizard just to have the option, and we'll get Crick Reckon out there. Oh, we're in a radioactive zone. Yay! It's radioactive. That is not a yay moment, by the way. I don't need my freshness to be turbo nuked out of oblivion. Is that a cyber disc? That might be a cyber disc. Yes, that was a cyber disc. You bring fuckery and shenanigans? That can't be legal. It only nearly slagged her leg off. It's fine. Aha! Well, that explains a lot. Well, you just dropped out to bottom of barrel fucking freshness. What's your armor score at? And it hit the rear armor too, so thankfully should be okay. But that's still a bad time. Also, we're all lit up like a fucking Christmas tree now, which is great. Right, you're on fire, therefore you're lit up. Well, at least you survived. That's the win right there. Actually, fuck this. Go get a rocket launch from upstairs. There is gonna be no time for flamers here. Any shell works. Hello there, we thought your playthrough wasn't interesting in that. Wow. I did not realize that you were still out there. That could have been really bad. Get him, Mittens! Get him! Never mind then. Setting fire mission. That'll do. No. Only the one. It was in the air, so it exploded high, and then it landed and exploded.
This is wrong, it is dangerous, it is futile.
You fucking dolt.
Yeah, that shouldn't be happening, but sometimes the Ayla mouse just find your shit, and it's not a good time. Oh, I probably did. Mortar shells aren't small. Ooey, ooey, delicious. Implying you don't get jump scared every time C-Day happens. Implying that XCOM doesn't give you jump scares every time C-Day happens.
No one is ever safe on the hostile planet. I shall never forget wrong or forgive danger. It is futile.
Oh, I'm not gonna be around if I don't get some help.
Because yes, Brazil can go fuck itself today. It forfeited the right to live the second that 30 chrysalid showed up on its door.
Oh,
There's no time for
I'm not
explanation.
gonna
We're
be
all
around
in danger.
if I don't get some help.
That's fair. Also, as it now clicks in my brain as you say the year again, how the fuck did you get a goddamn alien base defense in 98? That doesn't seem right. Well, now I'm hearing you right.
This is wrong. It is dangerous. It is futile.
Oh, not gonna be around soon if I don't get some help here.
Oh, you're choking Zero. Yeah, that checks. I'll own up to the fuck up. Hit him with the horny. Smooth the groove. I can firmly see the engines have blown.
What the?
Look, best chance you're gonna get to capture aliens that early. Yeah, their everything blew up. Whoa! Actual humans! What the fuck? There's definitely a droid still running around.
Bring it on, baby.
Just have to go and find it. She set herself on fire. That's dangerous. Where is this thing? There it is. Right. I was hoping that, you know, it would do a little damage. But unfortunately, it's just flat immune to bio. Which makes sense, but one can be hopeful. Did I get any implosion bomb out of that? No, I did not. But I got a Xpiratez I could tear apart. Scourge of North America, Cappy into the 5th, Crick Crack into the 2nd. Patient, Krios to the 8th, Gunslinger, Shearer to the 1st, Nurse, Valletta to a legendary degree, congratulations. Crick Crack into the 7th, Idiot, Mittens to the 7th, Professional, Crick Crack into the 3rd. Sleeping Beauty, Keys to the 3rd. Master of the Longbow, Valletta to the 3rd, Master of the Smart Gun, Crick Crack into the 2nd. It's also shooting at us. What the fuck? Holy shit, Dave's dead. The apes killed fucking Dave, dude. Because they're using a weapon that apparently can't, quote-unquote... I don't know the qualifications for idiot. I'm gonna look that up. It is a gun that is under an arbitrary criteria. It is 100% arbitrary. It's actually not even that. We looked it up. It's just completely arbitrary what it set, what you make, what it wants. It is wrestling, the spider armor's nanosurgery, fisticuff, spiked knuckles, kitchen knives, bill hooks, an IV pole, a spiky SMG, a concealable rocket rifle, the pocket las charger, the eye gun, the shotgun fist, the heavy slug thrower, the plasma caster, the ramshackle rifle, the rectilian plasma gun, the Spitfire, the mutant machine gun, the UAC chain gun, the golden chain gun, the roto gun. Why is the fucking auto cannon in this list? It's goddamn amazing for that purpose. What the fuck? The Blizzard Pocket MLRS, firecrackers, spiky balls, smoke grenades, or the rum. Yeah, it makes no sense whatsoever. It needs some retooling because it looks. I thought it could kill despite having a non-lethal attack. How about the auto cannon? Ah, yes, this kick-ass gun. You're such a fucking moron for using it. I know, I should feel bad. There you go. It makes no real sense whatsoever, but it's a metal. It's not going to hurt the people in my party that particularly want to use psychic weapons. Because the real hurty part of that is losing reactions and losing voodoo. that can be accommodated for. No, because it's a modification of your cap. So, if the cap is 50, with a maxed out Idiot's Medal, your cap is now 40. They try to get into close combat. They failed. Where's my flame trooper? Thought I brought him. Fuck! Alright, well I don't have a flame trooper. But I do have a docket trooper. Also, when you hit so goddamn hard with an arrow, it liquidates the target. As it turns out, alchemical silver is really deadly. Generally speaking, as long as you don't go too crazy with Idiot, you should be fine in regards to your voodoo skill. Because there's plenty of stuff that can raise it above its cap. Well, I have damsel training for most of my cats at this point, or whoever I can shove it on, so that's a +7 right there. I've got, you can get Battle Mage, which is kill stuff with voodoo weapons. If I get Arcanist rounds, I can train that more regularly. No, I can get Warlock medals with that. Mind Control is always nice. If you're really desperate for it, you can go, Lawyer medals. Lawyer medals will fix up any damage from Idiot. It also negates some of the bonuses as well, which can be a bit of a downer. But it will balance out. Let's hope they don't come diving out with a suicide bomb. touches 24. Not even Nazis are immune to the cat girl's touch. Charmed. Bedazzled. How the hell did you not get spotted? Uh-oh. Now I have to wonder how dirty I make fucking Squirrel Wizard feel every time. I did just tank his morale pretty hard there. Street Fighter, Shira to the 5th, Pyromaniac, Valletta to the 2nd. I am debating if this is a good medal or not. There's extra freshness into you, but the drain is kind of bad. But on the other hand, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Reaper, Crick Crack into the 7th, Fencer, Shira to the 2nd, Monster Hunter, Valletta to the 6th, Bane of Beast, Crick Crack into the 1st, Master of the Las Pistol, Scotty to the 3rd. Okay, now that's just a fact. Death Blossom SMG. A very heavy, one-handed killing machine, better than any comparable handgun, so long as you're strong enough to wield it. 20, magazines weigh 5. It also holds a fair bit of ammo. What's the clip size? 40. So this thing can burst 5 times, and its base ammo is incendiary. But it also is capable of using Halirium rounds. Unironically, you're uniquely suited to it. Let's actually start getting my goddamn missiles up and running, because I have not grabbed them. Still. Magma wish it was as good as this gun was. Vibro Spear. An improved model of the long-reach pipe. It's lighter and drills through armor better than a normal blade. Scales off of strength and throwing. Ninja Gods. In the context of our Shadow lore, the perverse and impossible technologies of the Sky Ninjas make it likely that they receive help from Narlock worship celestial spirits, just like how we're apparently receiving help from the Shadow Masters, or rather Demon Gods, because both groups of deities are almost certainly just different fronts of the Shadow Masters. Whatever the truth is, we have to deal with not only the Star God's tyranny, but also these ninja proxies of the other Shadow Masters. Reality bites, we'll either have to deal with it and save questions for later, or become extinct and have no say whatsoever. Holy shit, look at that, I'm actually working on my air game for once, and not just relying on the claw, which is completely busted. Singing Spear is still a whole long way to go. Summoning circle is complete. Vibro Sword. A blade which employs harmonic vibrations to defeat armor. Like other swords, it requires good fencing skills to work best. More relies on melee than one's strength. Oh, right, brainers. And I have no living space! Oh, I might need to research first, now that I physically can. Drinking binge, which puts me over, unfortunately. The Death Realm's arena contacts. We have gained the trust of a few pushers and movers in the Death Realms, and now we can procure some of the actual weapons used in the Death games. Everyone loves Death games! We can get the Arena Slaughter Cannon and the Fireball Launcher. So the arena weapons are the Slaughter Cannon. Straight from the Death game arenas, a weapon as wacky as it is deadly, cuts people to shreds with mono-sharpened shrapnel. This thing is basically a heavy-duty flechette gun. And maybe the closest we get to actually having something similar to the shrapnel cannon that the Star Gods use. 38 times 10 is no fucking joke. However, it does run into problems of armor effectiveness. But cutting is not a commonly resisted damage type, so take that as you will. Fireball Launcher is a nuclear-powered old arena favorite. Appeals to everyone's inner pyromaniac, as it never runs out of juice, turning battlefields into a sea of flames have never been easier. I've never really used the Fireball Launcher. No, I've used it once, and I wasn't really impressed with it. We can give it a shot, but that's a specialty order thing. Oh, we're not auto-selling our Chateau. Sell it. Not supposed to keep it. Now, I will admit, I'd like to get something to eat. I am strangely ravenous today. And me snacking on crackers is probably not good. And that is probably a good... No, actually, I can at least flip the day so it'll be dark by the time we get that mission started. Disruption Mysticism. This exotic branch of dimensional physics seems to be far surpassing even the Star Gods. Our sources claimed it came from Earth from a mysterious place called Dimension X, where a race of hyper-advanced aliens dwell. Not much is known about either of these beings, nor how this technology really works, except for two things. First, it is a principle of operation of portals and disruptor purple shields. Secondly, some aspects of it can be recreated using mystical powers. If one can achieve proper attunement, this is how reptilians manage to employ it, and as the rumor says, it's also why the star gods nor their followers will never be able to. Look, they like a pretty lady too. I ain't gonna blame them. There we go. But yeah. Forgive me for the sudden, abrupt ending. I will take it slow for the time being, rather than go late as hell. Sometimes it's just slow, and that's okay. But I will kick it up to someone who I haven't seen do files before. Go give him some love. Mr. Suspicious Wizard. Did I spell that right? No, because I am bad at spelling things, and I am an embarrassment to the spelling bee. Yeah, let's go give this guy a drop. Go give him a good, fond Caturday. But yes, happy Friday, folks. Thank you for joining me. I hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good night. But a boy.